What's up, everybody? Sorry I had some bullshit I had to deal with earlier, but we back in and now and we ready to get this party started. Don't mind the falling over bottle. It's gonna be okay. But without further ado, we're gonna get this party started. Got some new bud skis. Got the cold brew. Gonna load up a bowl. We got expeditions on the menus today, boys. We're gonna be sailing the high seas. I'm comfortably doing T15s, so we're going to be doing some pinnacle bossing here in a second as well. Once we're going to make our way over there, we're going to do a little bit of expedition so we can experience that, and then like I said, we'll go do some pinnacle bossing. So hell yeah. Last night the stream just ended because the power went out, so unfortunately, it just decided to be like, yep, get its way out of there. But it's okay. Actually, you know what? I don't want to smoke that. Let's smoke that new first. Why not? Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. While we get this party motherfucking started. Damn. I'm gonna need to put this in something that sucks. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm already making a mess. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Looks like a good amount of bud right there. Load that up. God damn. It's gonna be a hit and a half. Yes sir, yes sir. Alright. Also, I apologize for the no hair. For all you that love my hair, putting it up because I didn't want to deal with it today. Alright. Let's switch gears, pan the fuck up, and get this party started. Hails, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. See, I knew it. Momentum integration. Momentum cannot directly buff a passive trigger like the Volcano's automated sprays, but it can be applied to your slam skills. Because you have to move around during combat, using a slam skill supported by momentum, such as Rolling Slam or Thunderous Leap, ensures your follow-up hits deal up to 40% more damage. Because it's interesting because it is a cast skill that is like happening, but I've only seen momentum used on like travel skills or like movement skills. So that's why I was so intrigued by this idea, and that's a channeling skill. So Volcano is different than Fragments of the Past, though. So maybe I shouldn't be looking. But it still supports the same concept. Sorry, I was looking something up while I was getting this party started here. I want to follow up and make sure I know what I'm talking about. Synergy works beautifully with skills that cause your character to physically move across the screen while attacking, such as shield charge, leap, slam, or stampede. It's been usually powered or paired with war cries. Interesting. I wonder if it's because you're spending ward to do it. Even though it's attack based and not a spell. Because see, this is why I don't think it works, because initial eruption triggers ice fragments. So the triggers aren't getting the movement speed boost. So yeah. That shit won't work. That's what I thought. Trying to bitch at me and think that I'm just trying to call you out all the fucking time, when all I'm trying to do is just find an interesting interaction that someone brings up, make sure it's correct, to make sure that it is functioning the way that they think it's functioning, so that if I want to do it, it functions that way. Either it does or it doesn't. Either based on X, Y, and Z, or it doesn't. Not trying to be a dick, Aaron. 2A's not in here. Anyway, let's get this going. It's a very dope skill, though, I'm not going to lie. What's up, man? Aaron, I hope you know it's not personal. It's just when I see someone make a claim or say something about something, I just want to verify it. And if it's not true, well, then that's unfortunate. If it is true, great. I have a propensity, I can't even pronounce that right, to jump on your shit, because a lot of the time some of the stuff y'all talk about is interesting and it doesn't make sense to me initially, so I have to look up and look into it. And then when I look into it and it is truthful, that what I thought was correct, then I'll let y'all know. It's not like I'm trying to talk shit. But like you said, it's all good. It's all good. Let's block the wind while I roast this bone. Ooh, that's good bud. Ooh. Tasty. Of course, always gotta make me cough, though. Can't avoid that, right? Leave my little smoke sesh spot in my hideout. Propensity. I don't know why I couldn't pronounce that earlier. I think I let this portal sit for too long. What do you mean? Is it a rare already? Then you're already gone. Well, not efficiently. There's a way higher risk for losing something that you want. The sooner that you can control the craft, the sooner or the more likely you are to not get stuff that's like what you don't want. Or like like the chances to hit something that you don't want, you know? What kind of defenses are you looking for a scepter? Because scepters don't roll very many defenses at all. Body armor, gotcha. So the idea if you are going to craft that is you have to find a blue base. And that blue base either has to have T1, T2 rolls, the first two rolls, a prefix and a suffix of what you're looking for. Or it's got to have at least one good one and then one shitty one. So that way that shitty one is the first one that you remove through your craft. Because there's things that remove and there's things that add. So you got to time the adding and the removing correctly. But they changed it this season to where you can only craft one mod. So I'm learning on how desecration gets around that. Other things kind of get around that, but I'm still learning the best process for like how to get around just the one craft rule. Because you can still manipulate crafts, you know, more than once, but it's just a matter of currency and knowing what to do.
Thank you. Those monsters were relentless.
But if it's rare, it's all gambling at that point already. You're just exalt slamming until you hope for the best. Unless you've got high-end currency that allows you to remove the lowest mod. But then again, those are the most expensive currencies, right? So good luck doing that comfortably and consistently.
Inside this tomb lies Medved, an ancient Kalguran hero. I'm absolutely positive. We'll have time for small talk later. When you're ready, I'll blow open the door and you'll go inside.
Well then, suppose I don't have a choice.
Yeah, but those types of currencies are like incredibly expensive. Like 100 plus exalts, 75 divs, stuff like that. Like Omens of Light, Omens of Annulment, majority of those omens, or any of the stuff that's not omens, any of the new stuff that applies to new mods in certain ways, or the currency that allows you to predict which mod to change, like a prefix or a suffix, those are what you need, and those are always going, because they're the best crafting currency, that's why they're always so expensive. I mean, yeah, yes and no. That's why I always just create a price limit in my budget, and then each time I reach that budget, I go and I buy one piece of gear, and then you just min-max each piece, your lowest to your best. That's the MMO way right there. Well, now be careful. You said you have currency, right? So, like, how many more mods do you have to add to that? Okay, so think about it. So you have three options. So one, you can add a desecration, okay? That allows you to manipulate at least up to 3, potentially 6 if you have the other currency. But if you do a desecration, then you can get a greater exalted orb, and then get the omen that allows you to apply 1 to 2. So basically, you have that omen running, so that way you just do one orb, perfect orb, or a greater exalt. That way you at least get 2 for 1, and hope that both of them hit. But it's better than you single-handedly doing like one at a time, especially normal exalts. But the desecration would also give you at least one more modifier that you can manipulate to some extent. So like that's what I'm saying. Like you can craft and manipulate things, but you're not really like still like pinpoint crafting. You're kind of just like throwing it in the right direction. Yeah.
You survived. Good work. Sounds like you two had quite the battle.
That's why I look for blue stuff all day. Blues are really important for crafting.
Look, he's still got his twin axes.
Did you know I'd have to fight this Medved for you?
It was
You
a
can. It's just there's more risk because it removes stuff.
Medved is my ancestor. Over
So it's like,
1,000 years
ugh.
ago, he died and rose again, as one does on Rayclass.
Right.
I knew he'd been trapped in here for a long
That's why a lot of
time.
people will sell stuff in its current state, knowing that it could be better, but they don't want to fuck it up. Let someone else do it. And that's the economy of crafting right there.
Anyway, let's have a look around, shall we? Maybe he was trapped with some treasure.
I've already found a book.
Well, well, well.
I love how everyone's nervous. Like, where the fuck is Gwennon? Where's Gwennon? She's like, bitch, I'm out here having a blast doing some exploring. Like, these people are bitching about me being missing? Come on, man.
Interesting. I'll meet you at Makoru's ship. I'll just be a moment.
I'll just be a moment. Yeah, sure thing, girl. That's what you told your husband, Rog. See, like, this could have been good. It's a damn shame. Hold on, I think I need to go back. Let me see for you. I don't know if I think I have a couple already, so I don't have to search. But yeah, you need a omen of greater exaltation. Damn, what is with the bots today? Good lord. Exaltation, yeah, sorry. I couldn't see with the fucking glare. I love having these windows, but they like, I literally can't see what's on screen. I see the reflection. So you can use something like that. If you didn't have it to be like, for instance, if you have 3 spots, but you have 2 on the bottom and only 1 at the top, and you want your exalted to like force the 2 at the bottom, then you would get one of the omens of dextral, or I can't see the other one, but basically the exalt omens. There's one that says your exalts will apply to prefixes, your exalts will apply to suffixes, and you get that one to force the 2 in the slot that you want. Then when you use your desecration, it'll force the desecration to be a prefix. You see? So that's how you start thinking. It's like you basically are like, okay, what do you start with, and how many open slots do you have to fill modifier wise, and how can you go about systematically filling them in a way that allows you to control it to some extent. 3 on each. I mean, there's items that remove that or like are different, but generally speaking, yes. Wait, say that again. Right. It won't work. It'll say like it can't be used. Like, yeah, my example was like if you have 2 at the bottom and 1 at the top, but you're using the method we just talked about that adds 2 for 1. You don't want it to accidentally maybe do, or maybe you do. I mean, it all depends on what your goal is, but that's how you would either do, I want 1 1 2 2, or excuse me, 2 and then 0 at the top, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all depends on the item that you have, and like, what's more important to you? Would you rather desecrate the prefix? Would you rather desecrate suffix, that kind of stuff. Yeah, we don't want to do that now. So I gotta go back here. Well, I would only use one if you have that omen. But then again, I don't know the currency cost of those things, so I don't know if it's more efficient to not use. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're cheap, then, like, obviously. But if it's more expensive than it's worth, then oof.
Oh, it's been too long. I'm so happy to see you all.
I knew you were alive. Never doubted for a second.
Oh, darling, what happened? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Rog. Luck is always on my side. And I've
Yep.
discovered something extraordinary. I found Medved himself.
What? His remains, you mean?
If only. He were undead. We had to put him down.
That doesn't bode well.
I uncovered writings of a remembrancer who was tracking Medved
Remembrancer? Who's a
After
remembrancer?
many failed attempts, I finally found Medved's tomb. But before I could enter, I was swarmed by monsters. I hid, couldn't reach my boat, couldn't reach the tomb, surviving on rainwater and hope, until your local friend arrived just in time.
No, you'd use the
It's Valkyrie
desecration.
Who deserves the credit, really? She was the one what pointed us in the right direction.
On the bright side,
Yeah,
we
that's the
found
whole
a
point.
logbook written by Varana
You do one for
herself.
2 to get 2 randoms that you kind of control, and then you do the last one of desecration to force it on whichever side you have left, and then you get to choose between 3 mods for that.
It's almost
So for instance, like if you wanted more defense, then you would hope that you would want to probably manipulate the suffixes. If you wanted more attack and damage or anything offensive, you would want prefixes to manipulate. So your desecration
exactly.
will be determined.
Oh, I don't know, Gwen. What about the kids? Isn't this a bit risky?
What else should we do?
Well,
None of us will ever
why?
truly be
I thought you said you had
safe,
3
and we
spots
all know
open.
that. And with this new information, there's a chance we could actually find the
It didn't roll a
Triskelion
single
flame.
suffix.
The remembrances claimed Uhtred stole the Triskelion, and Varana was the last.
Well, then a lot of what we talked about makes no difference.
To Uhtred. And perhaps to the Triskelion.
All you would do is greater exalt with the 2 for 1 and then just desecrate it. I mean, you're committed to getting 3 suffixes anyway, so you don't need to add or change anything. Just use the currency to do it.
Quest is reignited.
Hope that the greater exalts give you something good, but if not, then whatever. Then technically you wouldn't have to waste your desecration either. Yeah, I would do the greater orbs first before the desecration. Sometimes you'd want to do the desecration first, like I said. Everything there's context, but
All right, you and me, we're gonna track down Varana. This logbook has all the information we need to find her. You
No, I
thought
do
Medved
not. I
was
don't think.
fearsome. Varana led the Black Sides, a
I thought you
legendary
had one.
warrior and a master tactician.
Every warrior's got to lose some.
Oh, the omen.
Gather
Okay.
your supplies. You want to be prepared for this one.
How do I use this again? I'm supposed to talk to what's her name? Where is she? Oh, or do I use it in my atlas? What am I supposed to do?
Need something?
Good day. Back to welcome. We'll get through this.
It's good to see you. Farewell.
A pleasure, as always.
What am I supposed to do? You need the other one, not the Nard. Yeah, the upgraded version. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, just 1 out of 5 expedition bosses defeated. Okay. Oh, here we go. Nothing to drink, wild roaming free, soul fight. Island rumors? Put here. You want me to do it for you? Put it in the if it's faster. Well, in theory, you could use a chaos orb and an omen of whatever. I mean, you could use annulments, or you can use chaos orbs to swap out your suffixes. Actually, what you would do is you would use an essence to remove one of the suffixes to place it with something you want. Well, I'm just saying this is expensive, what I'm talking about, in order to do what you would have to do. Because the essences, you would need to get whatever the omen of essence is, and I'm sure those are hell expensive right now. Let me see. Because that allows you to use a perfect or corrupted essence on suffixes only. And then that's how you could force a suffix into a essence mod for a scepter. Which would probably be... Which would you use? Or the body armor. It would be for body armor. You could do hits against you have 50% reduced crit damage. You could do physical damage from hits taken as chaos damage. There's not much for belts, honestly, for perfect essences. No. I was saying that an essence, since it removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier, you would have the omen, which is... Oh no, my PlayStation just fucking crashed. Just going through the trade shop. Didn't like any of that. That's one. It's another one. Omen of Whittling is that's like the most sought after. Do you see these Omen of the Crystallization? There's Sinistral and Dextral. So you would use those and do the suffix only one, Dextral, so that way the suffixes get removed. That's usually cheaper, but how much are these going for? 20 exalts isn't too bad. Yeah, that blows dick. But see, that's perfect if you get that early as your only suffix, because then you see if you get a blue item with like say T1 energy shield as its prefix and then a 30% attribute for its suffix, that's honestly perfect, because the second you roll that into a regal or you roll it into a rare, you can remove that suffix. It's like it's like guaranteed like a shitty suffix, so you're like, fuck yeah, like I can remove that. No stress at all. But that's catching it early. Okay. Thank you. I'll tell you what the modifiers are. Oof, those rolls suck. Yeah, you got the 2 worst suffix rolls. Well, let's... No, I mean, yes, technically you can corrupt the whole thing and get 6 desecration options. Alright. Alright, well, I would argue that the fire resistance is probably your best one. 10% of damage taken from mana before life, 26 to fire res, 41 reduce ignite. Yeah, it's pretty low energy shield. Then again, the suffixes wouldn't have helped you. It's the maximum life roll that really blows on it. Suffixes wouldn't have given you energy shield. Mm-hmm. I guess I gotta do all these expeditions. So, like, are these considered? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have given it quality too, but I don't actually have that much, and it's not that good to add quality, so... In terms of, like, wasting it. Not to say that I'm wasting it, but... Well, I guess we just do this moment instead, huh? Yeah, I do not like what they did with the target and selection of objects in with controller. Something about it is different. It's just not. It's not easy to click on shit. Someone bought that spear. It's been chilling in there for a minute.
This here tells a story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's okay. I used that leveling with the Jinn up until Act 4. There's just better focus. There's just better focuses out there. For leveling. Bro, I mean, I don't know if you've looked at high end of what you can do with a focus, but that shit is peanuts in comparison. Focuses can get a lot of energy shield, a lot of crit, a lot of all sorts of stuff. Focus are like a really huge thing that helps with casters and minion builds. You can get +4 on a scepter. Well, I guess it's now +3 on a scepter and well, it was +2, so I guess +1 on a focus. Helmet, you got +1, and amulet, you got +2. Those are all the gear pieces you can get plus minion skills on. I think, can your gloves? I don't think your gloves, I think your gloves can. I could be wrong. But I think your gloves can. I have to look at my gen. Yes. Oh yeah. That's what kind of helmets are designed for, is stuff like that. Establish a breach hive nearby. Dope. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need a better spear. That's all I'm really missing to get. I need another socket so I can get the 50% extra unique damage. And just a little bit more physical damage-based spear. We should be Gucci. But then again, I don't, because once I get that fucking pinnacle spear, that's what I'm going to be using, so. That's going to set me back a lot, I can already tell. That spear is not so OP enough to be able to, like, dominate all content. It's like a backup spear. Just to be able to use the righteous whatever move. But that's cool if that's all it takes for me to do a weapon swap, then fuck it. But I'm getting that spear one way or another. It's still about 13 divs right now, so it's dropping. It's dropping in price. Holy suck. But it's okay. I've gotten like 3 divs from these today, so it is what it is. Alright, monkey, let's go.
A challenger.
Oh, I threw that so far. Easy peasy. T15 boss, no problem. Pfft. I assume people looking for quarterstaffs want plus skills. promise everybody I'll be playing my Facebreaker skill, or my Facebreaker character tonight, or today. I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I keep putting it off.
I have a buyer. Can I help? Price drop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it drains your ward.
Yeah, meet the market.
Go on.
Alright, brother, take it easy. Yes, sir. I just feel like one div is not going to be enough to get a better spear. What to do, what to do, what to do is the question. So that clearly wasn't a expedition boss. Now this one could be though, right? Is that what I'm getting? I don't know about y'all, but it got rid of my favorites, and that was really annoying. Because I had some favorites up in here for quick, easy access. Oops, oops, oops. Too slow. Those Vol ones are pretty popular though, so that makes sense.
Thanks for the chat.
I don't have 5 exalts. Fuck.
Thanks for the chat.
What the fuck was that? Usually it auto does it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. I guess I'll tend to the books.
Oh, I forgot. I already have some.
See, I'm strong.
I don't need to buy any. Stupid of me. Just a waste of money right there. I mean, they're not as high as that, but they're not also like super low, so it's kind of a waste for real. Should I just sell this logbook? I mean, it's like 130 exalts. But I don't know if it's worth getting rid of yet. What was they? Yama the White again. Listening to the fragment, the mirror whispers, shit's creepy. Un momento. the best weed because I got it going on. Ooh. Oof. Ooh, 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 ooh. Snoo. God damn, it's hot outside. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Another scorcher, as they say. This chair, I need a new chair. That's what I need. That is what I need. Guardian Spear. Hate to see that. Oh, oh, oh. It's not even worth the risk. It's too much shit going on right there. I'm not gonna try and survive it. Hey, what's happening, man? Oh, not much. Just grinding away. Huh? It is. Oh, on Discord. Ah, no. Okay. Are you at work? Hmm. Hmm. Gotta get in what you can, man. Fuck yeah. Was that your first one? Best six, you haven't said anything, so I figured that might be your first. Yeah, I seem to be consistently only getting them through the rune events. But even then, consistent is inconclusive. I'm getting them more than I did all season, last season though, in terms of like random drops. Mm-hmm. Dude, you need to complete the breaches. The lore that I got last night, dude, the breach lore is awesome. Bro, have fun, dude. I just want someone to do breaches with. Cause like, well, you'll learn all about that shit. So, but yeah, breach strongholds and whatever. It's just I can't wait to like do that with somebody. Like I've got them figured out pretty good, and it seems like just such a fun event to play with other people with, because it's like a teamwork based thing if you really think about it. Like I don't know, there's strategy to it, and it's just wave gameplay, and I love wave horde gameplay. Have you done strongholds yet though, or are you just done the regular breach stuff? Oh. Well, you're still in the Atlas then. Okay, you just haven't gotten to the part where like the breach takes over or whatever. What do you? You only do the infinite Atlas once you've done every single quest. And that's a lot. Like where you start? Yeah. Yeah, you've been doing the questing stuff. That's what I'm saying. The infinite Atlas. The tower, the precursor tower. Yeah. Right. You're still in the infinite Atlas is still, that's what the Atlas is called. Well, because inside the fortress is a like a walled space. Like I'm about to do the pinnacle tower here. Once I do these two T15 bosses here, it's just a bunch of squares and blocks, and each zone, each area has like a specific bunch of nodes. But the Infinite Atlas is just that's its own like questing. Like the fortress is its own like mechanic if you think about it. Yeah, those are all the League mechanic quests. I didn't miss the thing here, did I? No, I don't think
Fog's
so.
finally starting to clear.
Just want to make sure.
These are our supplies. Indeed.
Oh, you get. I bet. I knew they would.
What satisfies beneath the surface?
Nice. Brutal.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Ooh, that's what I was looking for. That's a perfect drop. Thank you. Damn. Because you never know. There's always new sales. Oh, that should kill me. Stood on that. Like, Jesus Christ, thank the Lord. I swear to God, it's like a fucking bombing raid is going off with these goddamn fire alarms. Like, holy shit. I had to go down the street earlier today, and they're having to test it for each floor, right? And, dude, when I was walking back, okay, every time my fire alarms have gone off, I've never, like, gone into the hallways. I'm like, either I'm not here or I just stay in here because I know it's some bullshit anyway, right? And so I've never gone into the hallways. And dude, the hallways with those alarms, dude, I don't know if you've ever been in a traumatic or a situation that was very, very intense just based off of audio and sound alone. Like, I'm not talking about a music festival and a concert. It's really, I'm talking about like you are in a stressful situation because the music or the environment, the noise is super, super just almost piercing, right? Like I mentioned in the fucking goddamn, like some kind of siren going off type of thing. It's like a fake sound. It's not like a natural sound. Dude, that shit pierced my fucking brain. It felt so intense walking through the hallway with it. So it's like, thank God I'm in my apartment, but still the thing's right there fucking blasting his goddamn alarm right in my face. And it's just, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, it's brutal. Also, for the record, for y'all watching at home, this is something completely new that I've not yet experienced in this game, and I would wonder if it's a new mod that bosses, or not bosses, but enemies can have. As you can clearly see in this clip on the only reason why I died, because, I hardly ever die these days. The only reason it killed me was because there's a minion that apparently can spawn a rock. A meteor that falls down and spawns a rock that ends up being like a unmovable or some kind, not unmovable, but like one of the objects in the game that you can't pass through. So if you clearly see here, I'm doing just fine, and then you'll see a meteor drop in the bottom left of my character's area, and it straight up locks me in. I can't, because of the water, like I can't dodge, I can't do anything. I'm literally stuck because of that rock. And as you see, it fades away. So it's a fucking move that one of these goddamn, I think that big old fat fuck that's with the tentacles sticking out of his chest. One of these fat, I don't know who it was, but one of these mods spawned in. I've never seen them spawn in some kind of like wall like that. Like literally you watch it and then it starts to fade, so you know it's a move, and man, I would have been just fine if that didn't happen. The odds of all of that, that's why this game is so incredible and why they will never give you a death camera or anything death related, is because the odds of certain things happening can sometimes be so ridiculous that how are they supposed to know like what it is that like ultimately got you? Like, yeah, could I know what the last hit was that got me? Sure. Okay, fire damage from some slash or bullshit, whatever. But what really killed me was that damn rock that fell. Didn't even touch me, didn't even do anything, just became an environmental object that I couldn't pass. This fucking game, dude. No, I didn't see any rares in that little mob, so I don't think it was them. I think it's just a enemy type, that like one of their moves. It had to be one of those big guys. They just dropped this like rock on the ground. I've never seen that before. That's why I was so confused how I died and why I got stuck, because I was like, I was on the beach. There should be no objects around me to stop me. And then I had to see a fucking meteor came down and created one. First time I've seen that. It just butchered this fucking run too. It's a shame. Just put some bullshit in it then to clear it. But yeah, the more you know, this game always finds ways to fuck you up.
What's new?
One to four. Nice. How'd it go?
Indeed.
They can be. They can be. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I help?
87. Ooh. Oh, that's a div right there. Absolutely. Oh, is it worth investing in that? 30. I need to get 100. I need to get one that's close to 100. I'm sure those are expensive AF. I'm in T15s. I'm doing three tablet T15s right now. Seeming to be just fine. Other than that, whatever just happened just now. Yeah, man, it's kind of a grind. What am I saying? It feels new because it is new. All of it's new. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, if you were in maps, you pretty much got, other than the pinnacle boss content, you pretty much got all of it. Hey, CC, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome back in. How you doing? Question, I beat that for a boss, but it won't send me to endgame. Am I missing something? What happened when you beat him? Walk me through. Because it should just have you, like, they heal him, and then you have to go travel back to King's March, talk to them, and then he'll tell you that you got to collect, like, all the people, and then you'll go into interludes. See if in King's March there's anyone to talk to. Everyone showed up, spoke to him at the place, and then at King's March. Then when you talk to him, there should be something that says travel to, and it'll have you travel to each area of the interludes. Damn, these are cheap. $11 divs for anything in near 100. 15. Dang, that's a good one. 20 divs makes sense. 99 chaos. Ooh. Already with the attribute.
Yes?
How much is attribute delirium? It's probably super expensive. Or catalyst, I mean. Oh, it's not too bad.
in as soon as I can.
Yeah, 85 is better than nothing, so let's just keep it up, I guess. Do jack of all trades. We need orange, purple, I think, right? No, we gotta go to the tree, and yada yada yada. See, that's why I think ultimately doing all the quest stuff first is probably the best thing. At least unlocking all of the quest people. You don't have to go into each one and do them, but at least unlocking them all so you can start them is probably the best efficient thing to do in endgame. Because without that, like, you're not gonna, like, they're the things that give you all the bonuses to juice your maps and to buff your maps passively and shit. So, like, the sooner you do the quests, technically, the faster you're gonna, like, get map atlas buffs. But also, like, they stop you by forcing you to have certain levels. Like, this has to be done in a T15, a T11, or whatever. So that becomes your, like, walls that you wait for. Oh, wait, why did I put here? But outside of that, just kind of have to explore. Keep forgetting I'm talking and keep forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing here. So all this shit's kind of complicated. Not really, but different. Not used to it. Gotta go someplace to fucking add delirium. Gotta go to this place to do breach stuff. Gotta go to this place to do that. I mean, don't get me wrong though. This shit is awesome, but probably harder. I'd say so, probably. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. What's the combo? What is it? Is it? It's probably not even these. Orange, purple, green. Got one green. Alright, come on, don't fuck us now. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, mana flasks. Man. Gambling crate? What do you mean? What's it? What? Yeah, that's the gambling strong box. Those are the unique strong boxes, or one of them. Those have been in the game though. Those aren't new. Yeah, the last tier is usually about 2 million gold, but it can like straight up spawn like 10, 20 divs. I mean, it can spawn anything at high value. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't though. I mean, I usually get to the 4th tier on it each time I see one, but I've never really gotten anything that was like, whoa. The best thing I got once was like 5 level 20 gems, I think, is spit out once, which is dope, but you know, when the possibilities are a shit ton of divs, it's like, Alright, so that gave me just a little bit more stats. Now I'm at 309. Fuck yeah, so then let's do this. If I'm at 309 there.
If at first you don't succeed,
one more skill point. That'll be a nice little touch. I also, you know what I really need to do? This is what we should spend that div on. Oh, it's 1-to-1.
I'll post it right away.
Damn. It is pretty much 1-to-1. Well, shit, I guess the first thing you put this on is probably Stormlance compared to Lightning Spear. I mean, Lightning Spear is your mapping, but let's be real. Stormlance is the real bread money here. So, we should probably do this, but what do we add to it? What's the one? Oh, I know. No brainer. No fucking brainer. Since we don't have the lineage gems yet, boom. Because with these two, this one you would take out for Rockutas, and this one you would take out for the Feather. Now, you could probably get away with Stoicism getting rid of that, but honestly, I think Stoicism is just chef's kiss of a support gem. So, I'm just going to keep that in there. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, what level are you? I mean, I'd rather, I would do, that means you would need to do level 75. What is that? T7? Something like that. You get this Jade Isles. Got 3 moments of Zen. 1, 2, 3. I got 4 actually. Yeah, I butchered this the other night, so you can do this with me. What tier are you on? I don't know if I should have done this. This might kill you, so I'm sorry. Oh my god. Of course. Of course, of course. No. I already butchered this last night, so I'm not wasting anything. It was just a matter of it's typical that they would stop us from doing that, because I guess it is quote unquote tied to a quest in a way, but not really. I'm not gonna do a T15. You said T4s. Oh. Yeah, you did spend money. Crazy, bro. I saw it. Yeah, I know those wings. They've been here since season 1. No, I'm frustrated that how expensive those are. One of the most outside of PoE 1, there's like maybe 2 wings in there that are more expensive than that. That's about it. Not even sprinting either. I know, I'm just saying though that like without onslaught, I don't even have onslaught going either. Which is something I don't know if you can. I think you can still get that mod. I haven't seen that essence not naturally drop for me. When I crafted that spear last season, that was like that was my crafted mod. I haven't seen a thing. Have you been leveling? Oh, okay. I was about to say I haven't seen the little notification thing. There it is. I low-key love how she marks with the scepter. Something's about to get you.
No telling what this has seen.
I didn't know if you could still get it when the map is failed. God, the new selection bullshit. I swear to God. Oh wow, that freed it up right away. Here, let me... I need rarity. I need rarity, I need rarity. He's here. He was literally 2 seconds ago. Damn, both of those hit experience gains? Dope. Okay, it's not what I wanted, but I'll take that. Shit. I don't want to empower him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I told it. That's what I told him to do. Just put it in the div stash. Don't Dropbox it. Well, that is your next. That do not grant. Oh, I see. I'm reading that wrong. I didn't do that. Don't join this, please. This will kill you. No, because you'd have to invite him. Yeah. He invites you or you invite him. Probably should not have done a T-15. I only have one shot at this, so this was kind of a mistake, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know why for my first Jade Isles, I was like, yeah, I'll juice it. Oh, what the f... Oh. I don't know why I juiced that. I don't know why I had to juice that. I was doing fine, but the fucking water, man. Why I should have rolled down. So hard to see those moves. It's so hard. Wait, it doesn't go away? The fuck? Yo, let me run it again? Wait a minute. Okay, well that's new, so never mind. I'm not as frustrated as I thought I was. Smoke a bowl of that. I was gonna smoke a bowl out of frustration, but now I'm smoking a bowl out of Jubilee, you know what I'm saying? I guess the Jade Isles aren't permanent anymore when you die on them. What's up, John? Hey, Johnny Walker. How you living, buddy? You're, what do you got? You were doing pretty good, right? First div drop? Nice. Congrats, man. It's kind of a shame not seeing him with the purple flare, but whatever. I wonder if he drops the same amount of loot or like the same rarity. You can't use tablets on it, obviously, so that does take away some of the rarity multipliers, but I wonder how much weight those actually have now.
Remember this day, if you survive! I must be stronger.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. I am the true Nakula.
Oof. Oof. Dude, the amount of damage. Jesus Christ. I want that boss to skin so bad. What? Like his outfit? Like you want something that makes you look corrupted like that? Or like his green, like non-corrupted outfit look, because you can get that with the supporter pack. Oh. Wow, that was incredibly easy. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's probably why it allowed me to do it again. That makes sense. I was wondering how you unlock him. Yeah, good. I said this earlier, I think, when you weren't in here or something, or before you came in, but I think ideally when you have the chance, you should just focus on your quests. Like, just get to the quest place, like the hometown first. Like, don't necessarily pursue all the quests, like, in them. But just get all of the ones that you need to start them, because they're the ones that actually give you all the passive Atlas buffs and stuff. So like the sooner you get that stuff going, the more likely you are to have like better options for when you do mapping.
Yes, I know where it is.
Spycraft point gained. Well, the first thing they tell you to do is the tower. That's right. Right. So you. Well, that is no. Okay. So I'm saying that is part of the content. I know. That's what I'm trying to say. The tower. That's part of the, like, you're in the questing part of the game of Atlas right now, right? So the tower is the first one. Like, yeah, technically you can go to the other ones, but the tower is the first one. Then technically, that will give you access to getting towards the gateway, which is, that's just like one branch of a quest line. Then all the other mechanics, like the Hilda, the Delirium, all that, those are other branches of quests. So just get to like the home base of each one of those, so you can like start the mechanic. Because like, for instance, right, like you can't craft all the breach stuff unless you get the monastery unlocked. You can't put shit on your, you can't do stuff with Delirium until you have the home base of the Delirium place unlocked. So like, yeah. I know. Right, that's what I'm just saying, moving forward. But if I was you, if you're like actually just trying to like be efficient, since you're not gonna have much time overall, just go straight to the home bases for each one. Well, the boss stuff, like, so that stuff doesn't really do much. Like, all that does is just open up those fortress things, which again is just another quest line. Like, that's not really, that's like part of the, right, well, that's the first step. That's the step one of that quest line. If I was you, I would do breaches first. I would go to the breach stuff. That's your shit. And breaches are fucking fun. But like, you'll love the actual lore that you're gonna get from the story. There's a corrupted node close. Yeah, I can't wait for you to do that shit. Plus, like, again, I need somebody who's gonna enjoy doing the strongholds with me, because strongholds are fucking awesome. Okay, so you're all about uniques and rarities. Yeah, this one. Let's do this one. How do I? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of things down here at the bottom left. I guess the map legend now? No. See, there was that little where did it go? Used to have little icons right here and they would tell you how far on the quest you are. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. That's probably why. Duh. Okay. Weird that you can't do it from here. It's funny you say that, Johnny. Did you see my other character, my second character yet? The one who breaks faces. Look how his feet and arms light up. Isn't that sick? Yeah, I'm going to do the whole game like this. I'm going to try not to equip anything but rings, jewelry, and a belt. That's it. See how far I can go before I have to get armor. Yeah, I've had that one. I had to. It's pretty cool. I don't really care for the cape. That's the only downside to it. But you can get him to drop the cape if you have a back attachment. His whole gear lights up green. That's sick. But yeah, this is going to be him. Basically the Maui version of Hulk. And once I get Leap Slam, it's over. Can't wait. Overall, yes. But it's a tier system. So if you buy that one, you get all the stuff below it. Or it gets cheaper with each tier that you go up closer to it. And that's the tier right for the last one, I think. Well, it won't show it for me. Oh, yeah, I guess it will still. It kind of will. So these are like the first two. But if you had bought this one for 100, then the next one will just be another 100, right? But if you didn't, it'd be 200. This guy. Look at, once you get past that skin tier, you get to the tier where all it is a Twilight. You get to make a holographic item. Shit's crazy, yo. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one. Look at this guy over here. What are you doing, buddy? You don't belong there. Alright, you're kind of like a... He's like a rarity type. Where should he go? Should he go in here? What's a good spot for him? He could go over here. We got the blood sacrifice bullshit going on here. Hilda's fishing over here. He could either stand next to the statue, or we can have him over here in this. We should probably do it over here. But does he look cooler near this stuff? Or in the shade? My man's in the shade. You have left the server, sir. I don't like him actually being here, though, because then you can't see this the guy who like died like praying. I kind of like that. I could just put him in the smoke spot. I like my little secret hut. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's find a spot. Let's find a spot. Maybe next to the entrance is the best place for him. Yeah, I guarantee you they'd make you cut him. I'll get my virtual dreads in return. That is definitely one way to go about it. See, like I could put him right here. That's kind of cool. Nah. You go over here talking to this guy, maybe.
Greetings. Hurry.
If you die at the boss, it does. It's always been like that. That's why, yeah, it's like you can bum rush a boss to like complete the map if you kill him, but like if you die, then like you just missed out on like all that content. So it's kind of, again, this game just loves giving you the, well, choose your poison. I kind of like him right there, but we could probably find a better spot. He's next to Hilda. That's Hilda's spot. I think we are going to put him in the smoke spot over there. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I gotta go grab him. Oh shit, where'd he go? What the fuck? Says he's right here. The fuck? Damn. Maybe I do this. That did not work. Although maybe it did. Hold on. Nope. Oh, he's right here somewhere. Great.
Hey,
Oh, these guys.
hello there.
Nice. Nice. There we go. Probably the interlude. What's up, Celcius? Nice name. See, now they're showing up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. You have to be in the atlas already. Okay. So are these all expedition boss? What's an expedition boss? I can inspect it, but it doesn't tell me shit. Alright, I do want to get these moments of Zen, so let's go do that first. I need more T15s. I don't have... Oh, I went through all of them, didn't I?
This is all we have. We have found they were,
Can't have
I
been.
believe. The right choice. Time is of the essence.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, it's an expedition. fuck is this? Oh shit. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Yo, who is this guy? Okay. It's like a mini boss? Interesting. Oh. Oh no, I knew that was a mistake. I gotta get rid of that move. I just gotta stop using it like that. I gotta stop using that move. All those AoEs. How long have you been at with this build? Not very long at all. Since the start of the season. How many div drops have you gotten? I've probably got, I don't know. I was going to buy that ring, that scroll that tells you. No, this is my regular build. This is the only build I have. Damn, I can't believe all that AoE was crazy right there, man. Backed out of that, right? And then there, see, I jumped in to roll out into an AoE. That was my mistake. If I didn't jump in, see, now this is the warrior in me. All my warrior builds, you leap in and kill everything. This guy, you leap in, don't kill shit. So I gotta get that warrior mentality out of my leap. Man, maybe if I had rolled up instead of back down. But see, there was a fire in front. I was ignited the whole time too. Yeah, too much. Too much going on in a small space. Hate to see it. I just got thrown in some bullshit. Where's that 14 at? Damn, I can't be dying like that. It's a couple deaths in a row now. Mm-hmm. Oh, I dodge rolled out of that bullshit. Alright, another temple. Damn, it did get me. You're telling me, man. Damn. Gotta do what you gotta do out there, man.
What is it?
He's the host. No, you're not getting tribute. Right? It's his tribute, man. That's the deal you signed when you joined. Man, what the?
This is it, I think. While you were loafing about on the ship, I set up. Should pop the lid right open, so you can jump in.
What can you tell about this?
Looks to be a Kalguran fortification. Or it could be an outhouse. I told you, I'm not a tour guide.
I'm not a tour
Right
guide.
then, forget I asked.
Ah, I know. I'm just nervous. Okay, happy? Let's get this over with.
Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, he's a cold version? Oh, Lord have mercy. What am I supposed to do here? Get away from me, lady. The fuck?
I need a moment.
I can't believe my eyes.
Whoa. Now that's a lineage gem. Okay.
What in the world became of her?
She put
I
up a
hate that
fight,
boss so
I'll give her
much.
that.
Ugh.
I expected nothing less, but to finally reach her and see her like this. It's chilling, is all. Did you find anything?
Aye, I've got Uhtred's logbook.
Well, that's a scrap of good news. Best take it to Rog. Uhtred's his domain.
Uhtred's his domain. Okay, this shit's awesome. If this is just like boss fights, this is dope.
What is it?
Supports melee attacks you use yourself, causing them to attack faster the more rage you have, and grant rage on hit, but also making you lose life based on your rage when using them. I like that though, I like that. I wonder how much that is. Where's the... Oh, 1-to-1. That's 3 out of 5. Okay, cool, cool, cool. See, what is the little... Okay. Do those mean anything? Oh, those are map bosses. Okay. So probably this one's the next one. And then this one. Scorched K. Aren't I supposed to put that somewhere? Oh, I probably gotta talk to her. Oh, here we go. Okay.
I've read Uhtred's logbook a dozen times, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
All right then, let's get a move on.
Right, this is my opportunity to learn the truth.
That's
No
cool.
matter
So you
what it
take...
is.
Okay.
My ancestor was a traitor.
Bro, this game is gonna get so much more fleshed out.
Dooming that
Oh,
first expedition.
and the story is just
I
gonna
had
get better and
his
better and better.
but I could never do that to my friends. No one even knows why he did it.
Well, I mean, based on the previews that we watched the other, couple, like last week when I was looking at that stuff, yeah, they exist. So
You know, came back. Bye-bye then.
Who the heck was that fellow then?
How should I know? We didn't exactly exchange pleasantries. He was too busy watching over some Verisium.
He was an ancient Kalguran safeguarding Verisium. Any other clues about him?
It weren't just Verisium about. He had a number of runes as well.
Sounds like someone of significance. Could he have come with the original expedition? Or perhaps even earlier? Be safe.
yeah, so when that shit gets added, you and Goat are gonna be really excited for daggers. So eventually, apparently he says he goes excited for the game to get swords and daggers. I can already smell the builds I'll make.
Yes. Back to work then.
And change it.
A pleasure, as all. Hail. Go make some legends.
Now go, stay safe.
I supposed to do? Use his logbook on the atlas. Oh. Shit is so confusing. Island rumors, nothing to drink, cold as ice, is dry at least. Map in progress. Oh, I see.
Can I help?
Hmm. Consumed via the atlas at a logbook expedition node. Logbook expedition. Okay. What is happening? Regenerating life? Is that what's going on? Missed it. That sucks. Oh well. What the fuck?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them!
Oh. Kinda fucked that one up. Oops.
Stronger than the rest. Can you resist the urge? Lightning strike twice.
I mean, in theory, he's getting them. Mm-hmm. What a funky looking temple.
Won't keep still, this place.
Oh. T4. Man, it's not the worst. That sucks though.
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen. I would inform her and have him tortured. But the other is stronger than this. I will make the truth. Perhaps his intellect will triumph. We have all worked our entire lives to make this possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever known carry us this far. And they will carry us forward. We've all had will long for, achieve, will, ascend, and transfigure life. This much is certain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found it funny. It's all the water stuff. It's all water stuff.
Room soaked through with rot.
Our civilization was built on the channeling and control of corruption, and nowhere was it mastered so perfectly as this chamber.
A lot of wrathing, all in one place. Gives me shivers. Spirit once cut me off, just for using a gem.
Best not touch anything in here then. Indeed.
I'd say just sell them the same one, just maybe like one at Exalt under market value. Win-win for everyone. He gets one for a little cheaper. He's getting you something without you just giving it away. Just give him the bro discount. Give him the guild discount. You better, actually, you know what? You better give him the guild discount.
More Val tricks at work.
Guild discount is bare minimum 25%. Bare minimum.
The Valaks of Liragon shall not suffer the same fate as Antoine. Fractured state.
Look at that! A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back.
You sloosh.
Oh dear.
We'll have to do this all. Of course.
Oh, did you get that supporter pack? You have to go do the abyss content. Well, they're only for certain skills. How many of them are you using?
How can I help? Hello. Good luck.
No, they don't.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Go on.
Hope I don't lose my bearings.
Yeah, Gigantic's awesome. Hulking minions is great.
The Val make feast of everything.
Oh, do I need to wait to open that? Damn. Damn.
Monstrous work. You're no better than a beast.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I'll get a limb. Finally, I get to change one of my limbs. Mm-hmm. Headhunter for free.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Attack speed, presence, taken, mana regen. Attack speed's probably the best. But what does presence do? Presence helps you. Yeah, he complained 300. He can recoup his life. I think we do the attack speed. 2 bosses in here? What the fuck?
Sacrifice their own mother for a bit of power. Now we're talking.
I don't have any vault uniques, right? Oh, bailed out of that. It still hit me.
Whatever this forge spits out, I'll face it. I'll feed this hero's forge. That's a ghostly or foul craft.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Already has to have quality, okay.
Hollow creatures, nothing more. Through the arc.
Maybe, let me see.
Yes.
Got one. There you go.
How can I help?
The temple gets so boring, dude. Like, I want to like it, but it's just so boring. The temple. The Vol ruins. No, that's why I emphasize the temple. There's only one temple. Sorry, I'm just trying to... That's your reason, I'm just letting you know. I mean, I'm also not juicing it or care enough about it because I did see some people, I mean, they already had to hot fix it earlier. So, people are already trying to abuse that shit.
Can I help?
Damn, I could make some good money if I sold all these. It's my problem though, I like crafting sometimes. And so it's like I want to hoard all this shit. Actually put all these where I put them last time.
Who sent you?
Oops.
Acceptable. I am solely conversation. Fine, fine. Yes. Fine, fine.
First moment is in, and we're gonna smoke a bowl. Be right back. We shall see if the gods bless us today. What's up, Mr. Nameless Seer? Let me load a bowl for you for good luck, dog. May your fortunes be divine. What are we looking for? We're looking for a headhunter. We're looking for mage blood. We're looking for... maybe a hammer. That new helm, that skeleton helm. Anything's possible. It's probably just gonna give us all shit, so let's do it. Roll Tide. I mean, we don't have this amulet, so this is definitely the best of the bunch. but we'll take it. It's a really good leveling amulet right there. Hopefully we get some XP on this one. Oh, great map. Oh no! Oh, Rune just saved my life. I think twice almost just now. Oof. God, dude, the fucking delirium fog's no joke. Oh, portal chains. No! Oh my god. All the effects are blurry. Sucks. You look even worse right there. Oh no. Oof, that was bad for a second there. Those textures were struggling. Oh, still are. See, like, I can't do that. Oof. Fucking PoE, dude. And we're back. Ah, shit, not completely. This is gonna make me play super conservative. nice. Can't even see if I'm fighting an enemy or if he's an invisible enemy or what. My fucking shaders are all fucked up. Oh. Oh, this is risky. This is risky. Oh. Damn, I didn't get it. I got all the way to the end. That's tough. I'm so nervous with the whole textures being all buggy right now. Can't tell if there's something gonna kill me or what. These ground effects. Hmm? Yeah, from the hideout. The support pack. He's the one with the little dude on his back, right? And the little like crate or something. He's got some funny voice lines. Oh shit, here we go. Okay, I don't want to take away too much of this wall. Shit. Okay. So, oh, I shouldn't have opened that. Oh, okay. Let's get a little corner here. Oh, fuck, that opens the whole thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit is going down. God damn. Breaches are whew. I just like how there's different types of breaches now. Like, it's not just one type of breach. Like breach activities. It's fun. $89 with that kill. Nice. The only feedback I have for breaches is I do not like how they keep the breach icon after you complete them on the map. It should go away. Makes you think that there's still a breach out there you haven't opened. I mean, ultimately, I think they're two different hand icons, but they look similar, so it's like at a glance when you're just running through maps. It's like, dang. Okay, let's see. Dude, these shaders are going crazy.
Indeed.
Oh, okay, we'll take that.
Yes. As expected. Time is of the essence.
I'm just gonna close the game. Those shaders are not coming back for the life of them, so restart. It looks a lot more organized and how do I put this? More thought put into it, and it has a lot more navigation and flow to it than it ever did. So you're definitely seeing an upgraded version. Damn, you were going in and out a little bit. Oh, there's a new update. Whoops. We'll get that soon. Okay, so now we need. It's not a pinnacle, no. Zesh, I guess Zesh is, but not the campaign version. Or the quest campaign, as they call it. Okay, let's install this update. Where's the patch notes? Mm. Not a big hot fix, okay. Nothing really crazy. Another moment of zen. Hopefully this one's a little better. Nope. Although we'll take this for sure. Although that actually might be more. Ice Fang Orbit. What an interesting ring. I think we get these. These are just nice to have. However, I never need this though. I don't think I have these yet either. I am gonna need this actually. Let's do that.
Choose.
Okay, so now we need to do expedition. Honestly, trying to think. Sell the logbook. probably start grinding this now that I can do T15s. Fuck it, let's just burn through them. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess, right? That's a good thing, right? It's an expedition. Mm-hmm. Yeah, remnants and infusions are eating good with all the rune stuff. That's why Chayula Monk is a really like solid choice this season. No, not that I've seen, at least. I haven't looked it up, but... Hmm. I don't want accuracy. Have a good one, man. Hmm. Makes sense. I mean, that's for a build. That's at least decent. It's a good, comfortably doing T15s and 80 plus to 90 essentially. As long as you get it to 90, I mean, I'd say that you've completed it. But I mean, to each their own on their journey. Where's the temple? I was gonna say, saw that. Here we go. Okay, not bad, not bad. Didn't really get any good though, you know? Mm.
Go on. Indeed.
Hmm. No. Yeah, I think they will eventually. I think they like the idea though that you have to go somewhere and it's like a whole theme. But I'm sure they might, for convenience purposes, they'll probably have some microtransaction.
Hello there.
Jado should be over here. Why not? What if I put him here?
By my oath.
Kind of like that he's over here, though, low-key. He's low-key hidden.
Speak.
Okay. Just gotta keep burning through this pinnacle content. Oh, does Soul make a new Hyena Lord? That was just a practice? Renamed. Wait, you can rename? Or did you make a new character to rename? Oh yeah, on the website? Oh. Huh. $20 free renames. Interesting. Yeah, it might be a little tricky for us because us PlayStation users, the website gets a little weird. Like, I don't really have access to any of my PoE 2 characters on any official PoE website. They just updated their, like, actual website with the fucking passive tree. But, like, Sony's got some, like, weird fucking rules with this game. Hence why we get all these, like, fucking, what do you call it? These free packs and shit. Oh, why would you throw it over there, dude?
You've broken my toys. Your uneasy clarity returns.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Okay, well that doesn't work either. Yeah, I think Delirium, something's wrong with Delirium. I was reading a Reddit post earlier that was talking about how other people are experiencing the same thing I am. I beat the campaign, so I gave the Hyena King his real name. Wow, that's fucking... Talk about lore going deep. My man role-playing for realsies. That move is so weak. That's what makes me nervous about the Divinity fragments. Might have to figure out how to be like a melee build with that spear. Makes me wonder if I have to go male. A warrior spear thrower with the shield. That might work. That actually might work. Instead of giving it to her. They can now, yes. Nope. Same with belts. But you can't get plus skills to them, I don't think. I don't think that's like plus skills. I think it's just like minion, like based attribute stuff. Nice. Wow, look at this person. 15 exalteds for... How many do I have? 15 exalts for each? 1, 2, 3, 4... That is unfortunate. Let's Orb of Chance one of them and then sell the rest. Ooh, we got Liquid Ferocity. Potent Liquid. Okay, we just maybe have made some money with that one. Let's go look at that.
What's new?
$62. I mean, am I ever gonna use that? Any jewel. Removes a random modifier. Oh, it's a rare basic jewel. Increased effect of suffixes or increased effects of prefixes. That's easy money for 79. Fuck it, that's easy money. That's easy money. Damn, 1 to 10. That's easy money too, but $133. That's good money. What a 10 on that too. $21, that's pretty good. I'm never gonna do that, so.
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. What's new?
Yes? Time is of the essence.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Wish there was like a reset for this. Oh, okay.
Sounds like a good deal.
I think those will sell. That'll make some good money. That would be like 5 divs right there.
What's new?
Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing all of this. Alright, back to business, back to business. This game is easy to get distracted doing inventory and maintenance and all the little things here and there. You know what? Maybe it is time. I love dodge roll, don't get me wrong. I have no stun threshold either, though. Oh, I got a decent amount, never mind. Oh.
I'll not say no to that.
Ooh. What is this? Oh, this is just a 6, damn. Whoa, wait, this is actually huge. Hold on. Oh, it's an exalted. Okay, I see. Part of an expedition.
Let's see what shakes loose. Just that.
So level 7? You mean like T7? What do you mean? Okay, okay. Oof. Regenerates life? What's going on with that? What's going on with that? I feel like this is huge. Olaf's saga guarantees an Olaf encounter in the revealed biome. That is huge. Bet you that sells for a good amount. Or it doesn't. But expeditions are all the rage right now. I also picked up an extra logbook, so that could be an extra 150 exalts right there.
Need more time.
Hell yeah. I feel like level 5 support gems drop like candy. I wish they would drop like that for me. Damn. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, they made divs more common, but that's awesome to see them. Damn, Gloom looks dope. absolutely. I thought I'd never see a mirror ring, and I got one. Mm-hmm. Then they became more common, so it is what it is. Still a dope-ass ring, though, to have. Dude, I got div over any support gems like I'm swimming in it, but I'm not at the same time.
Yes. Go on. A useful trade.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
There you go. Now the guild stash has plenty.
Speak.
Support gems.
Oh, it's you. Hail.
Oh, only 13? Okay, never mind. So I'm going for as much as I expected. How exactly do I use logbooks efficiently? Do I have to get my ship to like the edge of a map or something? Because like right now the ship's right here. There's also a ship over here. Does that make a difference? I don't know. Guess we'll just keep saving those. As we get moving closer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more maps. Let's keep burning through 'em. Oh, no fucking... One, two, three. Two. definitely better down here. Dang, man, how am I running out of waystones?
What is it?
Time to change my ways.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think you'd have T-15s. Damn, these got gutted. Eight divs. Damn. None of these are looking too good. Oh, these are not that good at rolls. Oh, these are all so bad. Damn, I want the crossbows one gone. Damn, I don't have that many chaos. This one's actually not that bad. It just had to give us the last one with bows. It just had to. Oh. That's actually really good. It's a really good time loss right there.
good price for that? I have no idea.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I don't have that in there already. It's a good idea. The trusty Roa. Nope, still can't. No dismount button. Which means dodge roll is still the main tool here. Now what I'm curious about is, can you do Thunderous Leap from a move like this? No, you can't. See? That's what I was afraid of. Interesting. There we go. Now we're back to how we used to be. Looks pretty bad with those wings. Let's just do this. That's cool, but go back to the OG. Now we're doing things like last season. Oh, yep, it still glitches out. Man, they haven't fixed that. That's so annoying. I was really hoping they'd fix that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oof. I don't know what any of that was, so I had to bail. Oh my god, what the fuck? Proximal. God damn, bitch. Look at all those attacks. Damn proximal, man. Holy fuck. Is this not the right way? Has to be. Yep, there we go. Yeah, the row mount's fucking awesome. I don't know why. I mean, I know why I'm not using it, but like, man, does it make this just so much better? Like, it just elevates the build to a whole new speed running capability.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
See, that didn't do anything. Ooh.
Oh, it's coming handy. Handy.
It's been raining.
Need more time.
Okay. Okay. And there you go. Damn, what the... okay, we're gonna ride the row amount until we can't anymore. How about that?
Go on.
Damn, the chess piece kind of fucks it up a bit. $14 divs. Huh? No, that's how much that spear is. Damn, I just sold a logbook though. Damn. Seven and 8 isn't bad. You can farm 7s for a long time. In terms of for loot and stuff, not necessarily XP. $249. I'll never get that much. Damn. Why can't I see my shop? That's weird. Damn, it's pouring down now. Man, I've missed this mount. Playing the whole campaign, everything without it. Ugh. This sure makes throwing spears night and day difference. Oh, except for that. Don't miss that. That's the first time that's happened since getting it. But I won't be able to use the spear with this unless it does... Unless it allows me to use it on like Thunderous Leap, which, who knows, you never know. But if most leap slams and travel skills are all the same, then I'm sure that one won't be any different. About damn time. That's what your body's saying. We've been electrocuted far too long. Shocked, more like it, I guess. I should have done that. That was stupid of me. Damn.
Speak. 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 Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
Oh, it's you. Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have. Let's see if that piques any interest.
And Pathfinder got to 90. Pathwalker. Nice. Hopefully it helps. Nice. Oh, I dodged all of those. Thank God for evasion. Fucking my row amount. Oh my gosh, instantly dying. Yeah, you don't say. Y'all trip me out how much y'all don't really focus on gear.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Man, you're choppy. Like every other word, choppy, cutting out. No, I mean, again, it's like one word in, one word out. Whoops.
It's your lucky day. Can I help?
What is it? Speak. Of course.
Gambling time, it's gambling time. Oh yes, hey, what? It's gambling time.
Can I help? Oh, it's you. Hail.
Yeah, right.
Hail.
I mean, I think you sometimes still can, but yeah, you never know. It's all circumstantial.
All right, your order is registered.
Hail. Yes.
What's he swing at? Oops.
Each step brings you closer to death. You must be utterly online.
Oh. Hmm? Fuck yeah. Oh no, I walked straight. Damn it. Fuck. It's frustrating, man. It's so fucking frustrating. Yeah, I walked in a straight line. Fuck. So, I don't, it's like I hate that you have to juice this game, but juicing this game is like one shot, that's it. Just makes me feel, I don't know, I say this every single time. It just makes me feel like a piece of shit every time I die. Like, I don't know what it is about it, man. It just makes you feel awful. God, I'm just gonna be stuck here at this percentage. What's your freeze threshold? That's your freeze threshold, your ailment threshold. That's all built on life, and if you don't really have much life, well... What's your cold resistance? There you go. Hey, why didn't that happen the first time? Probably because I juiced the shit out of it.
Yes. That may be a difficult battle. Of course.
Can I help?
Alright, let's see what this is all about. Whoa, okay. The fuck was that? Okay. Noted. Train tracks. Whoa! Whoa! Is this them testing out the new mechanics for an Ascendancy trial or for Delve? Oh. Yep, so I went the wrong way. Alright, here we go. First mini pinnacle. Who's this guy? Oh, I know what this guy is. This is just like the Sun Temple. Not quite the same though. Oh, Jesus. That's a cool laser beam. Whoa, I don't know what that was. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. Whoa, 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 what is happening? I have no idea what I'm doing in this fight, so don't know what that means. You obviously hide behind these to like fuck with that shit, but whoa, and then there's that thing. Oh, and then that. Am I supposed to be close to him when he does that? Like, what? Whoa, like, what the fuck is this? this all about? All I know is that those things stop those moves, and that's all I need to know. It's about all I can pick up on. Okay.
Alright, bounty.
Origin spark.
Reckon this is what we need.
This fucking game. Damn, 1000% increase exceptional items found.
It appears to be some kind of seed. Its energy is immense. It would require much study to understand it further. For now, it is best we find the other component. There's no time to waste.
I guess we gotta go get one more. I bet you he doesn't even drop it on the first run. Or like maybe there's a chance. But I bet you have to run that shit a couple times. $15 dues. Ugh. I wonder how we get that.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Damn, we've got a long journey. I'm just gonna put in level 11s so we can really fly through this shit and not even like worry about the content. Like I'm just gonna go in there and try try and get through that shit. Although I do need to take a break and eat some food. What time is it? 7:50. Let's see, do I just take a full-on break and then come back in an hour? That's probably what I should do. That way I don't have to put a... We'll be right back. It's been a good almost 6-hour stream. Excuse me. Looks like a new bug fix is coming soon. Update real quick. I don't know what I could change on that one. Can drop from bosses? Any bosses? Damn, there's some cool rings. What does Divinity do? Some crazy uniques, y'all, that I'm looking up. What the fuck? Approved Divinity, so he can either drop that or any of his, like, gear. That sucks. That's what I figured. Odds of us grabbing that are slim. But it is sick. That paired with the Divinity amulet. I need to see what that amulet does in game. Where's my thing? Immaculate Solar Amulet. %per second. So with this, you convert all of your mana. You basically don't use mana, but it becomes another health pool. Per corrupted item. It's an interesting ass amulet. Oh, it's gonna fuck everything up if I put this on, but I want to see what that does. It's level 30, so. But like if you did this, skills cost Divinity. You convert Energy Shield into Divinity. Can you have like a pure Divinity build? That could be really creative. Anything that has Divinity in its name, you make the build with it. Oh man. Alright, well, we're gonna put that one away because that's crazy shit. All right, y'all. Well, like I said, I'm gonna go make some dinner, so I'll probably be back in an hour. I'll stream a little bit when we get back, and it sounds expensive. Yeah. Well, there's other parts to this. I'm thinking, where is it? These boots look sick. Degree of flight. Catastrophe, what's up? I didn't even see you. Sorry, what's happening, girl? How's work? Although you just got off. You got off a long time ago. How was work? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck, what was it called? It was chill, work was chill. Shit. I love to hear that. I figured you might have hit me up, and I'm sorry if you did, but my phone's obviously being used. But if you wanted to come on by, you still could if you want. They asked you to stay till late. I was like, nah. Said, see ya.
Thanks for the chat.
Hello. Goodbye.
22% faster dodge roll. Dude, divine flight. Does that mean I fucking float? All right, we're gonna incorporate these boots. We're incorporating the boots. No paid transaction, microtransaction needed. Fuck the row amount. Row amount's cooked. See ya. We're making the Valkyrie of fucking Divinity. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, I don't know. You can't like click on it. So I don't know what it does. But fuck me, that's awesome. What does it do? Gain guard equal to of missing energy shield for 4 seconds when you dodge. Or maximum amount of guard is based on energy shield. Yeah, I don't really know what any of that means, but okay, I'm here for it. Fuck yeah. Damn, so I would need his helmet. Let me go look up. What else does the flight have? He's got a chest piece, a helmet, and boots. Okay. The helmet, you are blind. The effect of blind on you is reverse. So I guess that just gives you accuracy. Or it gives you more. It gives you evasion and something else. And accuracy. It gives you evasion and accuracy. I guess. If it's reversed. Then the chest piece convert 1% of maximum life to twice as much armor per 1% chaos resistance above 0. Defend with 200% of armor while you have energy shield. Damage over time cannot bypass your energy shield. Oh. Fuck, bro. The whole fucking I really hope I get some dope gear from him. I mean, if not, I could just buy this whole fucking set. But buying the whole set, it seems super cheap. I don't know if buying the whole set is actually worth it or not because, you know, we're going to start running into stat issues, obviously. And that's my main issue. So I don't want to start. I mean, I just dropped how much resistance and shit. I mean, not a significant amount as you'd think, but damn, I wish I didn't see that. These fucking wings, bro. Why don't they move? Why don't these wings move? Tokyo Drift. Skirt, skirt. Tokyo Drift. Whoa. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. The way she turns around is funny. Damn. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, those are, that's sick. I can't argue that. I wanted that for my Jin so bad. I guess it could still apply. The Jin could still use this. Alright, well, it's time to go aura farm in the fucking Clearfell for a second while I eat dinner. Oops. Bro, I look like a fucking NPC. Put my shit up. Where should I float? I should just stand somewhere and fucking vibe out. Are you kidding me right now? Like, looking like a fucking boss. If I had a little bit, maybe a better helm. That helm kind of matches though, of course, but... All right, y'all. Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm going to eat dinner. I'm going to come back. I will see y'all then. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Until then, cheers, y'all.